All right, well, good afternoon and good evening, everybody. Hey there, hi there, hello, Stormcat notifications squatting it up for a 30 stream streak. My goodness, wow. Thank you so much, friendo. That's amazing. You're amazing. I appreciate you so much. You are Tebesto. Stormcat, fantastic. Thank you so much. How's everybody doing? Hope we're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a really nice one, actually. Didn't play a whole lot of didn't do a lot of games. Actually mostly just spent some time with family and had some nice chili. Hadn't had chili in a while. Chili and cornbread and bourbon. My goodness, that's a trio made in heaven, let me tell you. And yeah, so that was fun. Watched some fun shows and movies with my wife, and hung out with the family, and that was about it, really. Did a little bit of progress towards milestones. We got milestones to do today. So yeah, let's hop over. Let's hit this button here. Like, yeah. So yeah, what have we been up to? What have we been working on? I'm really hoping to set up the milestone that at the highest band for non-lost colony that requires an Alpha Rockwell kill. And the reason I want to do that is because I want to use Sunday's stream for Community Day for getting it completed. So that's the goal there. Yeah. Let's go and get logged in here, get into the game. So here's the other thing too, is like, I've kind of run out of stuff I really care to mutate. I mean, I guess there's like Armadagos. That's kind of the only mildly interesting thing. And I know there's like a request from someone who doesn't play a whole lot anymore to do Lightning Wyverns. I don't rate them that highly, Lightning Wyverns, so I don't really care. So, yeah. I have so many different boss fighting things, and it's so irrelevant. You know, like, we put the Goober Gang through their paces. I mean, admittedly doing gammas, but that was a joke last Friday. Like, nothing stood a chance. So I'm very interested to see how we do on Sunday, but I have little doubt that everything will go very, very well. So, oh wow, there's a whole bunch of good stuff in here. Like, what reason would I really have for trying to mutate other things? Because that's my personal guiding star, is like, what can I use in a boss fight? We're set up and good to go for boss fights on Lost Colony as well, as far as I know. So, again, what's left? Whatever. So, what I want to do, what I'm still working on, is my skill tree, right? So, I need a minimum of 11 more, which basically means 12 more points, because I want, actually no, yes, I want both ranks of Possessed Thralls taking reduced damage. I want both ranks of Possessed Thralls dealing more damage. So that's 3 points per level for a total of 12. Which means I need to finish between now and when I do that fight. Hi, Meeg! Hey, friendo! I gotta finish 4 more, or I want to finish 4 more milestones. Okay? This is also like a thing, I don't really care about stamina cost reduction. This doesn't do much for me either. This is kind of cool if I get a really good set of weapons. But I'm fast getting to a point where I just am getting tired of Lost Colony. I've been playing on it some, and it just... the loop is not what I wanted of it. You know? So, we'll probably play around with her a little bit today. I've got some tech that I want to try out for dealing with those Brontos now that I understand them a little better. But it just, I don't know. It's a lot of work. Spam risk. Okay. So, what are we doing to accomplish those milestones? Well, we started this last week, and this was actually hilariously easy. This did not take very long, getting 500,000 berries. So what do we got to do now? We need to claim the babies. We got to get 50. I would like to see the babies. Got some coffee here. Ooh. That's a nice cup of joe. So, why don't we try and parlay this along with some other things I wanted to do. What else do I need? I don't... Oh, you know what I want? I need espresso bat. That's what I need. Where's baby bat? Baby bat. There it is. Those are my acros, right? Yeah, okay. We also want the mana garmer. That'll pretty well take care of anything we might want. Okay, so let's see what we can do with baby creatures along with working on an achievement that we have, which is to, it's one of the last two remaining achievements that I need to do. Stormcat, okay, I'm having a chuckle. I'm currently writing an RP post for a character who's a midwife, and here I am talking about babies. Yeah. Speaking of babies, you guys. Speaking of babies, my peperomia plant. I've shown her to you guys in the past. She kind of started doing her leaning thing again. So I got to prune her again, but twice now. So she's got twin girls growing up, along with the original propagation, which has rooted very well and has a really good root system. So I'm excited. I might be getting 2 more free plants. So cool. I love peperomias. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Okay, so our achievement is for dossiers for the island. We need to get a few of these things. I'm not sure how many of these can actually be claimed as babies. Calicos, maybe. Arthropluras, certainly not. I've never seen an Allosaur baby. I've really never tamed a Dimorph. Okay. Hyenodon baby would be nice, because I really don't want to tame them regular. Okay. So, let's look at... Dimorphs have babies, but they're also easy... Exactly. Yeah. So, let's get some taming gear. Well, the thing is, like, anything I can do as a baby, I want to do... I want to get as a baby, because I need to claim 50 wild babies. It's a lot of babies. So we're going to start with that, but we're also going to work on, let's see, where's my taming bullets? I need taming bullets. Do I just lock those up? Is that what? No. No way. I'm not that drunk. Where'd they go? There they are. Okay, cool. So we'll do that. Yeah, cool. All right, so we'll just kind of check things out here. Let's see about height. Okay. So our goal is going to be to clear this dossier as much as we can. Calicotheriums and Hyenodons we'll look for here. And Gallimimus? Okay. There we go. There's a baby Calicotherium. It's right nearby. 16.8 by 59. Speaking of bats, let's get baby bat. Espresso baby bat. Well, thanks for joining us during your writing session, Stormcat. That's cool. Okay, should be kind of over here-ish. Oh, there's the cat. There we are. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm gonna need to pick you up. Can I do that? No, but easy enough. Alright, look at me. I'm your mommy now. Cool. Alright, that part should be done now. Let's take a look. Let's make sure. Let's double check. Got it. Okay. Can't do that with bees. I don't think there's baby aloes, are there? Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna go for it. I need. So we're at 38.3, 81.3. We're going heavy on the twofers today, guys. As much as we can. I suppose if we happen to see any babies, because like I don't need to tame 50 different creatures, and there aren't 50 creatures with babies that I still need for Master Zoologist, so yeah. If we see an opportunity, we're just going to take it, I guess, is what I'm saying. Sheep. Okay, somewhere here. There's going to be aloes. I did not know that. I don't think I've ever actually noticed an aloe baby. Honestly, kind of cool. Sorry, but all of you are going to need to stop this. Because I need this right here. Thank you very much. No, 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 no. I'm daddy. I'm mommy. Thank you. That. Cool. That's 2. Nice. Okay, what's next? Not bees, not... Oh, God, I have to tame a Karchar. Are there baby compies? No. Oh, yep, there are. Okay. It's okay if they're ridiculously tiny. That doesn't bother me too much. All right. Sure. 75 by 50. Because, like, you know, the thing is, I'm rocking the, I'm rocking the wall hack hat, so easy enough to find, right? Coffee break. Yummy. That's good. Actually, I haven't made a nice latte out of that cup before. That's nice. What kind? It's an iced latte. The way that I make mine, so I have an espresso machine. Okay. Can we talk about how much I hate the name of this product? Nespresso machine is not what I have. I have an espresso machine. I use a product from a company called King's Coast. It's called Bow Breaker. Is the name of the blend. It's a dark roast. So I make a double shot of that, and then I have a cold foamer that I like to use just because I know it's cheating, but whatever. I have a cold foamer. I blend. It's about 50-50 blend of sugar-free vanilla coffee make creamer and oat milk, and then just some pebble ice for my my iced vanilla latte. And it do tend to be yummy. That's my afternoon drink. My morning drink is a regular hot latte. Similar blend of stuff, just actually hot foamed milk. Okay, well that probably wasn't the compy over there. Okay, you know what? I need that anyway. I'll be right back. I know I need an Acatina. Where'd you go? Go to sleep. Alright, see you later. Gotta go. Oh, okay. Yep, this is... See, this is the kind of stuff we just don't pass up on. We need 50 wild babies. So we're gonna grab as many as we can find. Got our Acatina. Ooh, cake. Nice. Okay, we're still looking for that compy, which was it. Around 75 by 50. to be heading in this direction over here. You know, I don't know that I've actually tamed one of those things. Can I tame them with kibble? Hey, little dude. What's up? You want kibble? No? Oh, because you've been fighting. Alright, well. How about you? You been fighting? You cool. Hey, would you quit running? Hey. Sir! Okay, you want actual fruit probably or something. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. We're not at that letter in the alphabet anyway, guys. Knock it off. I beg your pardon. Yeah? Okay. Where was that thing? Okay, now it's at 77.77. Hey! Quit it. All right. Oh, come on. I forgot you had to be sneaky with these guys. Dude, I have snacks! Fine. We'll get one later. That way. Oh, baby Dimorph. Right? Yeah. This is going to be a bit of a pain, though. Easy does it. Don't run. Why? I got so close. Fine. What are you? You're a Dillo. I don't need you. Okay. That should get most of the... Yeah. Let's keep an eye on that one over there. Okay. Hopefully that's got us good. Oh no, come here. Don't you know who Mommy is? Where'd he go? Oh. Where'd he go? I lost him. Darn it. Quit it. Well, sadly, it looks like that Dimorphodon is well and truly out of the picture. Out of the picture. So that, however, is an Alpha Raptor. Oh, Clovis. All right. Still looking for that compy. Okay. Now, little monkey. Just be cool. Got him. Okay. That part's done. You did not. Baby compy. Nope, that's a regular compy. Okay. Can I get you? No. Got him. Okay. Where is Compy? Not you. Oh god, please tell me I don't have to tame one of those things. That wouldn't be cool. Nope, more monkeys. Alright, let's do another search. I think that other baby compy's gone. Actually. Shame. I can try for that one. 80.77 by 79.12. Yeah, that one must have disappeared on us. Yum. Okay. Decided I'm going to have something of a moratorium on collecting tributes for bosses that isn't directly tied to Lost Colony. Damn it! Stupid bug! Come here. Could have had a twofer, you jerk! Grrr. Oh well. Is that a baby Packy? That's a baby Packy. Ooh, twofer. No, 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 I'm your mommy. Nailed it. Is that my baby compy? No, that is a compy. It's a compy. Get out of the way. A little farther east, I think, right? It was like 71.2. Should be right around here. Let's double check. $80.77, 79.2. Okay, farther east. All right. I think that's it right there. You. Nope, not you. Where is it? Aha! Tiny! There we go. Got him. Look at us. All right. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think those have babies. Pretty sure. Okay. Do I need a galley mimus? I don't know if I need a galley or not. I haven't tamed a Carno? Well, that's weird. I would have had one. Oh, okay. All right. 77 by 76. I would have had one if that bug hadn't shown up. Oh, man. Oh, well, whatever. There's one right on the beach here. Yeah, there it is. Hey, you, come here. I'm gonna kidnap your child, so I need you to die. Thanks. Hi. Guess who's mommy? There we go. This is a 145. Funny. Alright, cool. Alright, who's next? Alrighty. Those don't have any, nope, nope. Hyenodon. Hyenodons are next. There's like a bunch over here. Okay, we're going there. 33.4, 61.1. Because, yeah, that's good stuff that way. Thanks, Storm. Yeah, there's 2 Hyenodon babies up that way. So we can double dip. Ooh, free pig! Free pig! Free pig! No, no, no. Hoggers, come here. Free pig. Coffee time. I hear an acro down there. Oh boy. Beba? Got any baby Beba? Baby Beba? Baby Beba? Nope. Okay. Never mind. Wrinkles nose, duck? Duck? Huh? Beba's a bear. Okay, 33.4. 61.1. You heard a duck and thought that getting a baby duck is some. Oh yeah, probably. All right. 61.1. Where are these hyenodons? Did it have to be in a cloud? I say thee nay. $33.5. 61.2. Where are they at? Hello? You know, it's okay to not latch on stupid things that you shouldn't be latching onto anyway. Why are you doing that? Stop it! That's a bird. Feels like if these things are... Oh. Hello? That's a saber tooth. Oh, whatever, it's a baby. I'll take it. Sure. I don't need a saber tooth, like, for my collection, but I do need a baby. Something really small over that a ways. God. Does this work out here? Yeah, it does. Alright, are they moved around a little bit? What's going on? Those two are going to wind up dead, but, you know. Yeah, let's just try 13 by 40.6, because I can't see these ones and I don't know where they are. Thank you, Storm. We'll just hope these things aren't in the middle of a food fight, I guess. BB hyenas are quick and surprisingly not a lot attacks them. Okay. Oh, baby mammoth. Hi! I'm your mommy. Thank you. Already up 13. Oh god. Did Caden's, like, outdoor murder squad murder them? Where'd it go? It should be, like, right here. Oh, there's the... Okay, there's the adult. Where are the babies? That's a Packy. Aha! Found you. Come here. No, no. No, no! Got him. Okay. That's the next one. Okay, who is next on the list? No, not that. This one. Ah, penguins. We know where those are. Penguin, penguin, penguin. Now, this one's an interesting one because there have always been, like, juvenile penguins. So are the juvenile penguins free, or do you have to actually tame them? I don't know. There's a penguin. Penguin! Penguin! And honestly, we're kind of here in the land of milk and honey when it comes to free babies, right? So... easy peasy, right? Yeah. That moose was pretty. Free poppers! Free dogs! I promise, it's totally not going to just wind up with a bunch of these things inside the animal blender. It's perfectly fine. Oh, look at the baby Argentavis! This is so cute. Not as good as our puppies? Of course not. My god, with the spam risk today. Free penguin? Free penguin! Free penguin? No. Not a free penguin. Baby bird went where? Free penguin. Free penguin. Free penguin. There was an Argentavis baby around here somewhere. I forget where it. I lost track of it though, unfortunately. Big Sag. So you blended all. Do I want my mail back? I will check, Storm, but I think I'm actually okay. So I think I actually had 2 of those, so it wasn't strictly necessary. Free babies. Come on over here. Come on. Yeah. Free mammoths. Bonus mammoth. Really? Okay, and baby Argents are, oh yeah, those are annoying. Oh, free dog. That's an alpha freaking... Okay, I'm gonna take this. Are you far enough away that I can just take you? No. Alright, where's your dad? Alright. I'm the superior mommy. Excuse me. Hello? Hi. Hey. Bro. Thank you. You idiot. You were gonna get eaten by an alpha shark. I saved you so I can put you in my tame grinder. You're welcome. Time to destroy another family. Free penguin. Hey, we're halfway done. Okay. I can breed polymer now. You're absolutely right. Not that I need it. Yeah, I did decide to skip that objective. Oh, free penguins. I was hoping for more than that. Nice. This is going pretty well. We're already up to 29. We had 0 when the stream started. Coffee. I know Kentros are on my taming list. Oh, yeah. Oh, this looks great. Mine. No! Oh. But free penguin. Aw. Sag. Alright, well if you guys are gonna be butts, I'm gonna leave. Fine. Oh, yes. See, that's how you tame penguins. Use an overpowered trank dart, obliterate the parent, and steal the children. Oh, boy. Announcer voice, later in the question, responds to the age-old question, will it blend? Correct. Correct. I will be doing that. Is this just a free penguin? No, it's the adult. Okay. Free penguin? No. Are any of the penguins free? Oh. No free penguin. Sag. Alright then. That was a pretty good bit of penguin roundup, though, huh? Pretty darn good, really. Hey! Excuse me! Those are my free penguins. Right? No? Okay. Why not? Fine. Penguin? Ah, that's why not. Sorry, Storm. How many did I hit with? Quite a lot. Let's see. Oop. Over here. That many. I have that many penguins. I can start me a whole penguin village. Penguins. mean, I need up to 15 more, and I will take them. They're just so easy. All right, we need 10 more babies. Oh, God. Oh, this is just monstrous. This is among the more monstrous things I've done in Ark, and I've done some stuff. But, you know, she's counting how many penguins. Awesome. There's more. I see at least a few more. The penguins at the park are free, you guys. Just remember that. Did you have any with you, or you just lonely? Okay. That's 2 more. Here comes another one. Honk. I actually thought this was going to be a much bigger pain, this objective. Hey, RK. What's up, dude? I'm kidnapping penguins. So goddamn many penguins. Penguin. 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 I'm up to 27 penguins. Free penguins. Free penguins. I found more free penguins. Swipe. Swipe. Penguin. 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 And we're done. Ha ha. Here's a question though. Does this count? I want to check this. It does. Oh my god, you can penguin this? Oh my god. Oh. Hallelujah! Claiming babies counts. Oh my god, it's so easy. Happy go oh lucky. We are the wad of dough. Num. Wow. Oh my god. That's garbage, dude. That is so lame that that works. Bruh. What? Who's this monster? We've met, and you know it. Don't deny. Oh. Free Yankee. Sorry. This is some garbage, though. Oh, oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Guys, the Uties at the park are free. Wow. RK, I'm not just murdering penguins, though. I'm protecting them, you see. Very important. If I don't kill the penguins, I can't abduct their children. How else do you expect me to take the penguins and put them in my pocket? See? I'm not murdering this penguin. I need this penguin. I'm not murdering this penguin either. I need this penguin. Espresso! Where are you going? Buddy? Dude. Sir. Thank you. Free penguins! I just want to note that that was a vampiric penguin. Oh, incredible. See? It is so lame, and I love it so much that absconding with babies counts as the counts for this objective. It makes me very happy. You know, I don't know if I have a Pelagornis. I think I do have a Pelagornis. But, you know, we can check. We can try. You know what? I don't want to bother with that if I don't have to. I, in fact, do not need a Pelagornis. Cool. You still got a good accurate count, Storm, or where are we at now on our penguins? I saw that baby. Where'd it go? Stop. I don't want you to latch, like, pretty much ever, dude. Thank you. Yep, cool, neat. Now that you latched and I lost track of where I was, I don't know where the bird is. Good job, idiot. Thank you. 39? Ah! Oh, I love it. That's great. Oh, wait, down there. Yeah, that's definitely one of them. There's the other one. It's so many penguins. Got it. Cool. Oh, man, that was great. Oh, I see a penguin. I see penguins. Y'all. There's more penguins that are free. Penguins, 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 penguins. Two free penguins. Local man abducts penguins is really what the stream title should have been, I suppose. Oh. Are you a free penguin, or are you a combat penguin? You are, in fact, a combat penguin. Yeah, good luck. I'm over here. Oh. Where's your brother? Fine, make it easy. I don't care. Penguin! I drink your milkshake, I take your penguin. Guys, we only need 2 more. Oh, this is just wrong. 2 penguins. 2 baby penguins! Skill points, baby! We did it. Go us. $47 penguins. Do I want... I think I want this one first. There it is. There it is. So now the question becomes, wow. Do I want to do this now? Or more to the point, do I want to try and get this one done? Or do I want to just wait and do the alpha? I think I'm going to wait and do the alpha Rockwell. And it's because I don't want to have to wait for the page to show up again if I need it. 47 penguins in total, huh? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Slight error, like, you were almost there. It's actually 48 Kairus. Go for an even 50. I think I've absconded with enough Kairus at this point. That was a lot of penguins. Yeah, you're. I know. I'm honestly, I'm impressed, Storm. That was really decent bookkeeping. That was solid. Really, really good. So nuts. Okay, you know what, Storm? You know what, Meeg? Just because you asked. There you go. There you go. She's like, hooray! More kidnapping! Silver paint you. Well, see, here's the thing, though, Meeg. You talk about, like, satisfying numbers, but here's the thing. The inventory goes in rows of 6. 48's actually cash money. And I don't care what you say, I'm not going for 60. Also, you guys, shout out to the, Reese's might be... You know I am. For you, D-Lung. Shout out to the server owner. So, I mentioned that the Goober Gang was doing well, and he's like, that's a silly name for something so terrifying. And I'm like, so it's on brand, right? 50 freaking penguins. I can breed so much organic polymer if I need it. Harvest 2.5 million resources. Ay, ay, ay. Curiously, that doesn't count. Okay, so creature resources do not count for the harvesting. It has to actually be something that you, a piece of terrain you destroy in order to get it. Worth noting. I will say, this is actually, this one here, mass production, is not as bad as it sounds. Given how quickly I went through 500,000 berries on my my elephant, that's not that bad, really. And my belief is that craft from 500 blueprints, if you have a blueprint for, like, bullets or whatever, you're fine. Like, just make 500 bullets and you're done. I don't know for sure that's how it works, but even if it isn't, I can still just dig out a blueprint for, like a hatchet or something. But dude, I'm in the top level band now for regular milestones. That's the part that's super sick. Absolutely nuts. So what I want to look at here is how many possibles are there in the top level band, and then from there, like, you know, I don't want to lose the Alpha Rockwell one, so I think I am going to be patient, and I'm not going to do any more of the non-Lost Colony ones. LOL patience. I've got other things I can do. I'm also trying to limit myself to not playing and or streaming as much this week, so... Aliens took my... Oh, dear. Oh, you. Okay, so there's that, and the rest of this is garbage. Boop. Boop. All right. I actually want to keep the Achatina. I could give a rip about that. Don't need that. That's a pretty solid mace. It could have been better. Don't care about that. Don't need that. Nope. Nope. Hate compies. No. Level 5 Direwolf. You gotta love that. Yeah. You gotta love the 3-pack of Uties, too. That's pretty killer. Alright. Cool. $125? Anything higher than that? No. I guess I can just put these in a box someplace and deal with them later. However, there is one more thing I want to do. Boss. Where's Alpha Rockwell? Cool. Show you guys a fun little bit. I don't know if this is going to double count. It would be really cool if it did. But I have my doubts. Let's find out. All right, so we're going to grab this out. We're going to grab this thing here. Boom! Yes, it did work! Oh! Awesome! Literally the greatest ever, some might say. So there we are. Now we just need Alpha Rockwell. Feels good. So, that kind of nonsense does work fairly effectively, okay? But what you do need to keep in mind is well, I don't know about those items, but I do know that for like artifacts, so if you have a thing to pick up 10 artifacts, each artifact itself can only be picked up once for credit. But if you have 10, you can pick them all up and get credit for 10. Even you don't actually have to get them during the objective. So it's kind of nice. It's actually super rad to have an Achatina. It's funny, that's the first Achatina I've tamed on the cluster. I do actually want to clone and breed those for paste. All right. Well, that honestly just leaves us with Lost Colony stuff to do. So I guess we're going to be doing that today. Because what I need now... I still need 3 more pages of milestones to finish the initial proposed build. Getting these two completed out. This, I don't think, actually does anything for me. This, I don't think, is terribly useful. I don't honestly, like... That's 4 points. And it's it's not a lot of armor ignoring. And I'm not even sure how much that would apply in PvE. Which is basically, like, it's a PvP-enabled server, it's not a PvP server. So, which means I don't really need this, because who honestly cares? This is decent, maybe. Because, like, if you had a full suit of cursed armor, you're reducing your stamina cost by 50%. That doesn't suck. I don't know how useful it is. I almost never actually have stamina problems. So... Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what other things I even want out of the skill tree. I don't value this at all. I have a very limited interest in using thralls, and it doesn't require the ability to invest a point. It's only 1 point, so maybe that's the reason. You kind of wonder if that means Dino Armor too. As far as I know, saddles can't be cursed. As far as I know, cursed equipment is only is reserved entirely for player equipment. And I would be very surprised if your cursed armor reduced the stamina cost for your dino. I don't know for sure. Oh, the ability to ignore 5% armor? Yeah, but there's just not that much stuff that has armor. Maybe? But to me, like, I don't value this one. The Curse Vitality. Because I don't know how often I've actually been... At the rate they keep making valid, that's valid. But here's my thing. Hear me out. I almost never wind up bleeding. My character almost never winds up bleeding. I don't even know that I've ever, in the history of me playing Ark, had my character be poisoned. That wasn't like a torpor drain. So I don't really care about those things. So that's 6 points. And then you need a 7th point in order for 5% of your damage to ignore armor. 7 points. If you also spend... Actually, sorry, no, that's 4. So this is 6, so that's 10 points. And then there's this one that would be... So basically, if you do, I don't know that I value the stamina reduction. Yeah, I know. I know you're just musing. I'm not... I'm just going with, like, does it work? And if so, how valuable is it? I don't know that I even value this one. The Cursed Tenacity, up to a 50% stamina reduction. So, basically, that's 16 points to get 5% armor ignore. It should hypothetically ignore armor values on creatures that have natural armor, but do you need it? Like, and obviously, you know, do you need it with the stuff that I do, you know, is a silly question for me to be, of all people, to be asking. But on the other hand, it's exactly the kind of question I should be asking myself, because, like, I breed creatures that one-tap everything in the wild. So ignoring 5% of their armor, you know, with a weapon that I'm never shooting? Yeah, I don't know about that one. So I think I can find other things to do with these 16 points. So I don't think I need these, right? I want these, both of them, for a very specific purpose. This is actually a little more interesting to me. There's no cooldown on this, and you can get stamina back quickly. I think this has potential. That may be worth 6 points. This has potential if I thought that I needed to do more damage. It's also kind of cute in boss fights, because if you're killing the little dudes that spawn, you're buffing up your damage. So you could get a 15% damage increase. That's kind of neat. There are not a lot of active abilities that I value, so yeah, no. This one's kind of cool. This one's kind of cool. Don't care about this, but as a prereq, fine, you know? So yeah, what's this one? This is another one that I wonder if it counts your creatures. 25% additional aquatic damage is kind of neat. On the other hand, it needs a lot of points invested in stuff that I just don't give a damn about. Although that's kind of cute. But yeah, these. Okay. I need to put that Dinotherium back in the boss fighters section. Over here? Yeah. Nope, that's a bat. All right, well, yeah, we're kind of pretty good shape here. I do need to revise my stego saddles. I also need to make sure I've got goats for everybody for Sunday. I'm assuming at least 4 of us have goats. I'm not sure about any additional goats. So I guess I'll get the goat breeders out. Because here's something I noticed on a video of somebody doing a boss fight that they were bringing gloons along, or they were trying to bring gloons, and they weren't, and the gloon didn't actually get teleported. And I believe that happened because gloons can fly, and flyers are generally not allowed in boss fights, except for Scorched Earth. Like, they're not even allowed against Noon Attack. So, I think it has to be goats. So we'll make sure, at present we've got 6 signups. I think... Which is ridiculous, it's just a dragon. I know. I think... Actually, I'm confident that Darkwing and Christian do have goats, but I'll have 6 available in case people want them. You know, the idea is you shouldn't... My goal is you don't need to bring anything that personally belongs to you into the boss fight. That's the goal for anything. Which also means more Karchars. But yes, I heartily agree with you, Storm. It is silly that against a flyer you can't bring stuff. But then again, you also can't bring it against the regular dragon. Okay, at some point when I feel like also working on food, I need to bust out, I need to make new stego saddles because the ones I had, I have better than now. But beyond that, I think we're done. I think we're basically prepped for boss rush. So that's cool. Well, in that case, I think might as well go to Lost Colony. Hard to believe it's already so close. I know, it's been over a month, right? It's cool. It's less than a week. It's Sunday. Sunday's the big day. Oh boy, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that's nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything that I might want. I got the 2 Karchars, I got the 2 Ocedons. I really want to make more Ocedons. Because I like what I like them for base defense. All right. Okay. Cool. Now, here's the crazy thing too. Speaking of things that are so close, as soon as it lets me move around, I can show you this. But I'm actually in. Wow, lag much? There we go. Okay. So, I'm actually getting really close to being able to do the Lost Colony boss fight. I need 80 more minor sigils and I can do Gamma. And I need a lot more of the greater sigils, and I need some more alpha brains, and I need more neophyte horns for the other ones, but it's going pretty good. Making good progress. All right, so let's get our guys out here. I will honestly say this, though, like, especially given some of the bugs and nonsense in the missions, I'm kind of done with them. I will find a way to stomach grinding out the rest, but I don't want to. All right, cool. I'm interested to... I want to try out Elsa on missions. She has a very particular assignment, in addition to the other, in addition to just playing around. But I'm very curious to see how she works out. Play me. Where are you going? Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, get a fresh beverage, and stretch legs and such. I encourage everyone else to do the same. I'll see you right back, and we're going to go do some Lost Colony base defense. See you in a few, guys. Okay, I am back, and it is time to go see what kind of defense missions we can find. Away we go. And we're looking for exclusively small defense missions. I don't care the difficulty. Kind of ideally we find level gammas, at least a few of them. But we need a lot of every difficulty. I need 5 gammas and a lot more betas and a lot more alphas. So I need a ton of offense missions as well, but I don't need as many of the... I've got all the gamma offense missions that I need, or attack missions, so I'm just working towards being able to do a gamma boss fight. That's my goal. I want to go in there and, like, really do one of them for real. I've tried a few in, like, creative mode, I guess, but that kind of doesn't count in terms of really trying it out, so... Darkwing! Oh my gosh, dude! Wow! Thank you so much! Darkwing donating $100 to the Organization for Autism Research. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Darkwing. That's so nice of you. Oh my goodness. Buddy, you rock. Thank you. Wow, okay. Very nice. So, for everybody who hasn't been around, although I think everyone in chat has, this April we're trying to raise money for the Organization for Autism Research. It is a charity that takes a research-based approach to helping people with autism and their caregivers and families to help improve their lives. They funded a number of research projects. They partner with a lot of people. They also have a kind of a sub-organization called Higher Autism that includes a job board for autistic people to apply to places that are looking to hire them. They work with employers to help them that are interested in hiring people with autism to help them make things better for those people. It also includes things like resume writing, interview practice. It helps them with basically just those kinds of things. In addition to, there's a number of things about them that I really, really like. I've been wanting to do charity work for a long time, and my gosh, the reception that we've had on the channel to the charity this month has been so breathtaking and amazing, and I really appreciate you guys so very much. !charity in the chat will get you to a link so you can read more about them if anybody's curious to learn more about the charity. Also, Nightbot will just periodically give that message as we're going. But, no, thank you so much. Guys, I initially, at the start of the month, it is Autism Acceptance Month in the U.S., at the start of the month, I set what I thought was a fairly reasonable but potentially lofty goal of $250. We are now up to $600. And that's amazing. And thank you so much to both of our donors, RK and Darkwing. You guys so much. I appreciate you guys so very much for so generously giving money where you can. Thank you. Everybody else who is even if you're not able to donate, that's okay. Being in the stream raises visibility so that people might decide they want to come by. So that's very helpful. Just being here, being you, being supportive, being part of this community, that's enough for me. And those of you guys who are able to, that's great. And absolutely, definitely check out anybody that's interested in donating. Check and see if your employer does an employee match. It's definitely worth looking into. Darkwing, your nephew is autistic. He graduated high school last year and is attending an autistic skill now to learn life skills. That's awesome! Fantastic. Very, very cool. Nice. I didn't know that. Well, good stuff. He's got a really cool uncle. I was mentioning earlier your I don't know if it's criticism, but certainly observations on the name of my my boss packs. But no, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Tell your nephew I said hi. This guy on the internet says hi. Who? There's someone from the internet. No, very awesome, you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to. I need to get like some stuff to bother myself during the during the Sunday the featured stream, just to see if we can encourage a few more things. Get like some Bean Boozled or whatever. But my gosh, I did not expect that we would get this far this month. So especially this is the first time I've ever done charity on the channel. So thank you guys so very much, and thanks for your enthusiasm as well. Again, even if you can't donate, that's okay. I really appreciate the response that the charity drive has gotten. That's been amazing. Thank you so much. He also competed in Minnesota's Special Olympics the last few years, which yourself, brother, sister, and uncle's family have all donated time to assisting at a few meets every year. Dude, that's rad! I didn't know that. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Super cool. Very, very good. Very cool. That's amazing, man. Hats off to you. Like, literally, here. There you go. Just for a little bit, because I'm bald. That's super dope. Very, very rad. Alright, so let's see if we can find us some small-sized outpost defense missions to gain some more widgets. Flying around on the dragon? Of course! It's my favorite flying mount, and I appreciate you for it. I've come to figure out that it's not the best for outposts. I've tried it a few times. There are other creatures I prefer. But in terms of just... If you've a long distance to traverse, it's hard to beat the... It's hard to beat the Aureliacs. There are a few specific circumstances where I do prefer a Wyvern. But generally, if I can fly the Aureliacs, I do. Really, the Wyvern, its combat's a little clunky, not bad once you get used to it. Yes, but I don't know if you've tried outpost missions with it. It's a little... not great. No, you haven't yet? Yeah. Honestly, just something with big teeth. Something big and chunky with big teeth is kind of what you want for outposts. Whether it be offense or defense. I am going to run by... I know when last I was flying around, there were a couple mediums. I'm not going to bother with them, especially because I'm solo. But I am going to go ahead and start them up and just leave and get them to quit out. So we can hopefully get some smalls. But I have a plan for the Brontos this time. I saw it on Reddit, and I don't know if it's going to work. Hey, there's an... Oh, perfect! Perfect! Cool. Alright. Yeah? Can I help you? Doofus. Okay, that's Oliver. Let's go ahead and grab Olivia. Good job, Kermit. I don't like this location. I've done missions here before. I do not care for this area at all, but it'll do. Flamey, you're fine. Okay. Kumiko? Now, this might confuse some of you, but at least for the time being, I'm actually not gonna ride Kumiko. I know. I know. Weird, right? What we're gonna ride instead is Elsa. Okay. Alright. I hear combat. Where? Or is it just... Where's the fighting happening? Whatever. Okay, whatever. We'll just have some extra music. Alright, activate.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children
Materials generator.
might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire
Broken
up
game!
and ready your fortifications.
Surplus generators may seem
Materials
risky,
generator.
since they don't harm enemies or help allies.
And another...
But they will boost the outpost's power supply. And that means more
Materials
energy
generator.
for defenses.
Okay. Alright, I want to test this out and see how this goes. See what happens. Let's make it hot! By the way, if anybody doesn't know, I finished my mana garmers, and, yeah, their ice breath can go for like 2 minutes if you don't jump around. It's pretty dumb. Oh, that's what's attacking.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Yep, that's good. Yep. Next. Yeah.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Okay. Turret.
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems. Nice
Power.
thinking. This decoy might draw their attention
Power.
away from you while keeping them in the firing line.
More money. And more money. All right, cool. Okay. Realistically, I can just be out here. It's fine.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Like, I could legit just hold the button down the entire time. God, I love my work. Kumiko's just spawn camping. Look at her. Good girl. Brah.
Make yourself
Got him.
useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Turret. Turret. Oliver. These. One of those. And sure, why not more money? Elsa, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, here we go. It's wave 3, the worst wave on outpost defense, generally.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you. This is your chance to fortify your position before the enemy is on you.
Cool. Well, worst wave, you gotta put it in context, Darkwing. There is one creature that can absolutely just obliterate your run. And it's the one, it's the problem I'm trying the hardest to solve.
Plant species X may not do the damage of an auto turret, but they do their part.
That
to
is
slow
the
down
Brontosaurus.
players. Don't overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
Alright, that's looking pretty good. Okay, cool. Now, just hope, if at all possible, that the boss will spawn on this side. The Bronto, if it gets through, basically one-shots the base. So that's the problem I'm trying to fix. At the moment, it's basically, do you get Bronto? If you do, you lose. If you don't get Bronto, you can win. And if it's not alpha, it's practically guaranteed.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Where's the boss?
They've set a revenant brontosaur on you. One with
God,
skin
okay.
tempered in volatile liquid element. Find the weak points in its armor before
Doesn't matter.
it samples my entire outpost.
Great work.
Got him. I win.
Now see if it gobbled up anything valuable. Like the sigils that will get you into the palace.
Well, it's not so much that. It's that the Brontos can go... The Brontos have a shield that makes them invulnerable that you have to destroy. I really need to bring a whip.
Look what you can do when you listen to me. Keep protecting my outposts, and I might find it in my heart to overlook your earlier defiance.
Hi. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Ooh, blueprint. Don't need it. Scorpion saddle. So yeah, slowing the movement speed's good, but their tail swipe is absolutely devastating. And you have to basically they become largely invulnerable except for some specific spots on their feet, and you have to deal with that. And if you do, you win. Can they be carried while invulnerable? I don't know. But, so, basically, what I've seen... Generally, you're expected to use firearms to pop the vulnerability spots on the feet of the Brontos. And once you do that, you can kill them. But I did some reading on Reddit, and one person said that they use their own Brontos. I don't have good ones, but they use their own Brontos, and their tail swipe is exactly the right height, and it gets all of the Revenant Bronto feet at the same time. So that's a possibility. Another one I saw said they use Manic Armors, so that's why I brought Elsa with me today, is to do that. Ooh. What do we got here? What difficulty is this? Yeah, I don't care. Somebody else can have that. It doesn't bother me. So, effectively, is that a defense or an offense? That is a defense, and it is a small defense. Excellent. So, up until trying this new genius plan, if you got a Bronto on wave 3, you just lost. Because the Bronto was going to bust through, and there was nothing you could really do about it. You know, I didn't actually realize until I was watching a video that Ozodons can go sideways. So much cementing paste on the ground in form of metal pieces. Yeah, but I don't need cementing paste. I have a lot. I really need to get 2 more Ozodons for this nonsense. I'm gonna start this and I'll bring Elsa over.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Money. Elsa. And money. And money. Okay, girl. I've got a lot of space. Cool. That's good. Good to know. Alright, so that was 1. I need 4 more of these at Gamma, and I can actually do the boss fight. I could actually do Gamma boss if I get this one and 3 more. I think that's right. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be pretty cool.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Next! Next! What?
Make yourself
Got him.
useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Nice thinking. This decoy might draw their attention away from you while keeping them in the firing line. Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
Still trying to figure out what I want my, like, actual full build to be. Legit, if we get 5 of these done, I think I'm going to try and run a Gamma boss fight this week. Yes? Alright, this time we're just gonna hold the button down.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Everybody just watch the stamina bar. You wonder if they learned from Gen 2. Yes. They did.
Make yourself useful and dig in.
So that was like a
to protect
quarter
my
of my
outpost.
stamina. Anyway.
You have everything you need to do that.
Okay, Okay, I want one more gun here. Cool. So basically, and I don't think this counts as a spoiler for the boss fight itself, Storm. But you don't get credit for doing missions. You get items, and some of which are tribute. So basically, it's kind of a hybrid. You cannot do the boss fight without having, like, at least one person in the boss that's going to the boss fight, or somebody has to have done missions, basically, because missions yield tribute that's required for the boss fight, to start the boss fight. But no one there actually has to have done anything. There are no mission completions. There are two different kinds of missions: offense, defense. Defense missions in general.
Wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Defense missions in general are outside. And offense missions are in... Offense missions do exist outside, but... Did somebody get through? No. Okay. Oh, God. Am I about to fail this thing? Neat. So, yeah, basically, there are Crimson Sigils and Aberrant Sigils. To launch the boss mission, which then teleports you to the boss fight, you need to have equal numbers, either 100, 150, or 200, of Gamma, or Minor, Major, and Supreme, or whatever it is, sigils. And those are from Gamma, Beta, and Alpha. So basically Gamma Sigil, Beta Sigil, Alpha Sigil, 100, 150, 200. You have to have, and there's two different kinds. One's gathered from the defense missions that are outside the city. One's gathered from offense missions that are inside the city. So that's the base. Then you also need a number of Neophyte horns, a number of Alpha Zombie brains, and if it's Beta or Alpha, you also need Ozodon skulls. In, ascending amounts depending on if you're doing Beta or Alpha. That is all that is required to do the missions, to do the boss fight. So, you don't even have to have someone there who's done a mission. You just need somebody in your tribe to have gathered the stuff, which is nice. Can I just... Why don't you stay put for a sec, Elsa? Let me see if I can find this guy. They need to fix that? Yes, they do. I'm just hoping I don't fail the mission. Is that a regular Valen or a Revenant Valen? That's a regular Valen. Okay. Darkwing still around? So, you know, assuming the missions were more interesting and engaging, and possibly more varied, and weren't as gosh darn buggy, you know, I would think this is kind of like the best possible system. If they're really beholden to there must be missions in the video game, then doing it this way is the best. This is gonna fail the mission for me, isn't it? Hey, Darkwing, can I have 10 minor Revenant sigils, please? I don't want anything else. I don't care. I just got cheated out of my loot. Everybody vouch for me if Darkwing asks. Alright, let's keep looking. Well, I couldn't finish the mission. Because it spawned one of the mobs in the mesh. And so it failed the mission because I couldn't kill a level 30 Revenant that was underneath the ground. That's why. Thank you! Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, let's keep looking. Yeah, especially for, like, the Gamma boss fight, I could give a rip about the loot. I just want to be able to do the boss fight. Cooking supper, so you're only half paying attention? No worries, buddy. I appreciate you, dude. That's really nice of you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who stole my bison? Look at this, you guys. It's my bison. That's awesome! Oh, I love it. That's like almost, that's pretty close to how my bison looks. Wow. Neat. RMF color scheme is naturally occurring. Who knew? Okay, well, here's another outpost defense. All right, let's do it. Let's go again. I'm sorry, Beba, but you gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, never mind. That was a polar bear. That's Banjong. That's even worse. Okay. Everybody cool? We be nice to them if they be nice to us. All right. Here we go. Good girl. Heckin' polars. That's okay. Flamey likes to eat them. Butcher. Okay. Okay. Oliver. Hey, Oliver leveled up. That's neat. There's a bear with my colors in front of me? Huh. Cool. Always with the daggum Veil Winds. Can I just tame you and we can just call it a day? Come on, come here. Thank you. There. They're just kind of irritating, you guys. And Olivia, very good. All right, good job, guys. So this is the third Gamma mission today. Mage! What's up, dude? How you doing, Mott's? It's been forever, my guy.
Just look at the
My dinosaur looks
state of
different.
this place.
Yeah.
Whatever killed my children might be on its way back.
There's some weird stuff
Now.
in this game
Fire up
nowadays.
some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Make some money. Make some money. He may not know that handle, Meeg. You might want to identify yourself. By the way, Mott's, that's Meeg from the basin. Playmate, what are you doing over there? Playmate! Girl. Thank you. Last time you checked, I was looking at a raptor. Yeah! I got funky frog dudes. So, yeah, there's some fantasy creatures. These are actual theropods, though. Over here, the Carcharodontosaurus. And this is a very scientifically accurate flame-breathing creature, or a frost-breathing creature. Noted in the fossil record. How are you and how have you been, dude? It's good to see you, Mott's. Welcome in, buddy.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Excuse me, I'm getting sassed by Keith David. You been okay? Just happened to log on to Twitch and saw this. You're like, and saw this.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Nice thinking. This decoy might draw their attention away from you while keeping them in the firing line. Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
All right. Very good. Well, nice. Got that nice reunion action going. Very cool, man. Yeah, there's quite a lot of, okay, seriously, just get out of here. Okay. There's been quite a lot of, even more fantastical crazy pants creatures in the new version of Ark than there even were in the last one.
Don't let them wreck my property.
Rawr.
There are things there more valuable than you.
Boop. Next. Next. Got him.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll put one turret up here, I think. Put the other turret here. tower. Another tower. Cool. I forgot it's wave 3, not 4. Oops. Oh well, whatever. Should be fine. Should be fine. But we'll find out. By the way, and I think it was Darkwing, because I saw my sub number go up, but I didn't get a notification. Pretty sure... Water? Oh, hey, look at that. Thanks, Stormcat! Drink! Chug. But Darkwing, I think you renewed your Prime sub, so thank you so much for that, buddy.
There are things there more valuable than you.
Alright. Run around the corner here.
Pay attention to that revenant Tyrannus.
This your revenant Tyrannus? The dead one?
Do what you can to destroy it, and thaw out my outposts. Yourself useful and dig in
Got him.
to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Species X may not do the damage of an auto turret.
Alright, cool, there we go.
To slow down invaders. Don't overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
Where's Elsa? Elsa! Screw this. Where's Elsa? There. Why is that, Stormcat? You want to run a boss fight?
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
On to you, girl. All good, though.
I'm sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave. It can spit.
Great work.
Got him!
Now see if it gobbled up anything valuable.
I win!
Like the citrus that will get you into the palace.
Oh! Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the unridden creatures are the ones that won that fight. That's amazing. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Look what you can
Prizes!
do. Listen to me. Keep protecting my outposts, and I might find it in my heart to overlook your earlier defiance.
I don't need you. Ooh! We got a high-level trait, you guys. I don't know if it's any good, but we got one. It is... worthless. It's worthless. So's that. I was so excited, and then it turned out to be nothing. Ooh. Oh. I don't know. Well, I needed some beef jerky, so that's cool. All right. So that's 20 plus the 10 that Darkwing's going to give me. We're up to 30. We need 20 more, you guys, and that's it. For gammas. I mean, I'm going to run, like, any small outpost we see, we're running. Period. Like, even if I see more gammas, I'm just going to run them. If it's a medium, I'm just going to start it and then fly away. Or a large. But, everything, like, any small outpost we're doing. Because it still helps. Ah, another period-accurate dinosaur. Yes! Absolutely! Oh. Uh-huh. What are the ones I have at home? Ooh, a beta. Nice. Beta. I have 100... Actually, I think it's 130 gammas for the offense. Boop. In you go. Okay. Okay. Listen, this I think is actually a real dinosaur. So, you know. There you go, Mutts. And you can't prove they didn't have those colors. Mutts? Hey! Well, thank you so much! Thank you for the Prime sub! 24 months, my dude! Thank you, Mutts! That's awesome! I appreciate you, buddy. And I'm some kind of weird energy being. I have ascended. Darkwing! The server owner's having some fun with me here. Whee! It's like, what? What am I doing up here? Which one is that? That's Oliver. I need Olivia. Kumiko has sigils. Thank you, Darkwing. I appreciate you, buddy. Good to know that. Oh, no. They have fun with me. Sweet. So, okay, here we are. There we go. 10 minor aberrant sigils. Yay! Uh-huh. Wow. So yeah, actually, this is a lore-correct costume, Mots.
Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
It is a reward for beating a map that,
Surplus generators may seem wasted, since they don't
you
harm
ascend
humans or
beyond
allies,
being a
but
regular
they will
human
boost
being
the
and become a
outpost's
being of
power
energy.
supply.
And you
That
no longer
means
have your
what
implant
you do
either.
for defenses.
So like that thing that's supposed to be in your wrist kind of goes away. Okay, so this would make 40. Sigils if we succeed. Which, legitimately, the only thing that could get us is the Bronto. All right, you got company over for supper. You're out. Hey, buddy, thank you so much, Darkwing, and thank you again for that very generous donation to the organization for Autism Research. I really appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the sigil reimbursement. And I will see you around. Enjoy your supper. Right, this is beta. These actually, like, need attention here. Okay, cool. Pay attention, Isaac. There we go. Oh, one got in. Hey. Hey, you! I see you!
Make yourself
But
useful and dig in to protect my outpost.
Yeah.
You have everything you need to do that.
Okay.
Nice
Tower.
thinking. This decoy might draw
Tower.
their attention away from you while keeping them in the firing line.
Gun.
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
Tower. Tower. We could make another moneymaker. Cash money. Okay, and ding. Level up. Really? Something chose very poorly there. Kumiko is just out for blood. I love her. She's great. All right. Why are you... Oop. There we go.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Get him, guys! Get him!
Make
Cool.
yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Turret here. Turret here. One of those. Okay. You know, I've got a minute. Let me pull these guys back a little bit. Okay. Okay, here's like a 50-point turn. Good enough. That's good. All right.
Don't let them wreck my
Engage.
property. There are things there more valuable than you. I'm sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave. It can spit acid from beyond the range of your defenses, so you'll need to bring the fight to it yourself. I can sense a revenant horde approaching. Fortify while you can.
Turret. 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 Species
That
X.
Species X may not do the damage of an
Species
auto
X.
turret, but they do their part to slow down invaders. Don't overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
So, what did I do to make Keith David mad at me? Keith David's a vampire. And thinks he's like the hot stuff. Or did I just run over? And he was gonna eat me, and then he couldn't because I left. And now he's just kind of spicy about it. Basically. Okay.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you. They've set a revenant brontosaur.
All right, there it is.
One with skin tempered in volatile liquid element. Find the weak points in its armor before it tramples my entire outpost.
Shit. Oh, God! Yep, this is a fail. God, why? 2 Brontos! This is over. Yep.
Great work. Now see if it gobbled up anything valuable, like the sigils that will get you into the palace.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's why Brontos suck. It's the first time I've actually seen the 2 Brontos, and I got pushed away by the actual boss, so I couldn't deal with the Brontos. So that's an actual fail, but that's because of bad design. But I will take the L on that one. That's a legit L-ish. There's another defense. Cool. There's a beta. Or a gamma, rather. That's the first time I've actually seen 2 Brontos on a wave. This should be where we want the Karchars. I didn't even get to try on those because I got pushed away by the boss. That kind of sucked. Oh, well. I remain over on outpost defenses that have Brontos. Ring out is a legit strat. Unfortunately, It does work for them, but it's not what doesn't work for me. But yes, indeed, ring outs always win. Alright, that's Oliver. We need Olivia. Good. What are you guys fighting over there? Oh, am I just lagging? Yep, we're lagging. Cool. This is a great time to be lagging. There we go.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Wow. Oh my god. Can I please play the video game now? Oh my god, let me move!
Surplus generators may seem wasteful, since they don't harm enemies or help allies, but they will boost the outpost's power supply, and that means more energy for defenses.
You'd offer to help, but you have no setup on Lost Colony right now, and you don't much want to mess with it. No, that's fine. I gotta tell you, I've actually really lost fondness for this map since dealing with these missions. They're just not fun.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things they are more valuable than you.
Like, I legitimately want to try and see if I can get an alpha clear on this map, and then I don't plan on coming back.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Nice thinking. This decoy might draw their attention away from you. Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
Like, I respect the let's try something different, but yeah, unfortunately the auto turrets can't reach mesh enemies. No. Yeah. Just back him in. Stupid location for this one to be. So that's the thing, is like, it just,
there are things they are more valuable than you.
the wonkiness of this map and the inexplicability of some of the design decisions, it just really kind of makes the experience of playing on it kind of sour. And it's a bummer.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
All right, there's that. I suppose there's an advantage to doing these on stream, so if there is a bug, then I got witnesses that can be like, yeah, no, he tried that, there was a meshing problem. So, yep. Mm.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
You guys good here? Looks like it.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost.
Yeah.
You have everything you need to do that.
Oliver, back here. Elsa girl, come on. Elsa. Yep.
Plant species X may not do the damage of an auto turret,
All
but
right,
they do
there we
their
go.
part to slow down invaders. Don't overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
Okay. The other really fun thing about the mission situation is
Don't
that
let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
you have no control over the alpha versus.
Sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave. It can spit acid from beyond the range of your defenses, so you'll need to bring the fight to it yourself.
Where's that Therazine? Somebody's killing it.
Great work.
Good
Now
job!
see if it gobbled up anything valuable, like the sigils that will get you into the palace.
So, like, you have to do something to get rid of the gammas if you want to farm alphas.
Look what you can do when you listen to me. Keep protecting my outposts, and I might find it in my heart to overlook your earlier defiance.
No thrall? That's weird. I don't think I've ever had it where they're like... where they didn't give me a thrall. But, you know, whatever. I got my sigils. That's what matters. Ah! I'm thirsty. What's this one do? Ooh, nice. Cute. All right. All right, well, we need one more gamma. One more gam. Oh. Is that one right there? There's one right there. Cool. Titanoboa. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Just a quick bio break. I will be right back, and then we will do this, and then we'll actually be ready to maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta make sure I double down on my prep, but we might be able to run Gamma boss fight tomorrow. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, I'll BRB. All right, I am back. Boop, boop. There we are. Cool. Seems like there hasn't been any additional spiciness here, so we can hop off. Let's find our entrances. Seriously, where are the entrances? There's one. Okay. And then the other one's over. Yep, cool. Looks good. Alrighty. Right. Good we go. Wow, she's even actually facing in the right direction for a change. That's neat. Oh, God, it's this one. Well, we might need to make a request of Darkwing again. But we'll find out. Of course you're not facing the right way. Why would you be? I've done this. I've run this mission before, this outpost before, and it very commonly has a problem with things spawning in the mesh below that ice right there. So, I suspect we're going to have a similar issue. But we'll find out. Dude, you don't want this. Get away. Let it go. Told you. Told you, but you wouldn't listen. Now, could I have just killed that Dillo first? Yes. Was it way funnier to drop an Ozodon on its head? Yes. Alright.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Alright, Elsa girl. Let's go. Alright, now why are you two out here? Okay. Now, this one, on the other hand, has actually, like, historically, I've seen it solve its own mesh problems.
Don't
So,
let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
hopefully we'll be okay this time. Nope. We got screwed. Two of them are underneath there? That one I got. Okay, I might be able to get this one. I'm gonna go check.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect
Okay,
my
I think it
outpost.
drowned, actually.
You
I
have
think that's the
everything you
reason
need
why
to
this
do
one
that.
works out and the other ones don't, is because they drown. That's wild.
Nice thinking. This decoy might draw their attention away from you while keeping them in the firing line. Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
All right. Well, I feel like we've kind of achieved a bit of an understanding there. That's nice. Ooh, Snecko.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you. Make
Got him.
yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
I do. Turret here. Turret here.
Plant species
X.
X may not do the damage of an auto turret,
Species X.
but they do their part to slow down invaders. Don't overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
Cool. You found something, and RK, you found something. I may have already seen it, but... Uh-oh. What? What you got, dude? What'd you found?
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you. I'm sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave.
Drop
can
it in Discord?
spit
Okay, I'll
acid
take a look in a
from
bit.
Beyond the range of your defenses, so you'll need to bring the fight to it yourself.
Where in the hell are you off to, Kumiko? Alright. Okay, that dude's gonna drown himself, so... SWG, the original? Oh, the... Is it a rogue server? Yeah. There are a few of those, actually. There's one that's on new game enhancement or NGE version. There's one that's like just OG. That's Kumiko. Okay, let me butcher. But yep, no, I've seen those. I've actually played on them before. They're pretty cool. Oh, hey, neat. I'm not sure which one restoration is. Oh, hi.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Alright, cool. Yeah, the real question would be if it has jump to light speed or not. But yeah, no, that's OG. Jump to light speed, if it has space or not. If you can actually do, like, if you can make spacecraft. Although, I think Terra's Kazi Artist was also in the combat upgrade, but I don't believe it was in the,
There are things there more valuable than you.
I don't think Terra's Kazi Artist was in, Would you get the hell out of the damn way?
Revenant Utaranus. See how its roars freeze everything nearby? Do what you can to just...
Great work. Now see if it gobbled up anything valuable.
Nice.
Like the sigils that will get you into the palace.
So the one we played on, they couldn't get jump to light speed working. So like, and they were like, yeah, we're never going to be able to do this. Which is unfortunate. Well, player cities were in every version of the game.
Look what you can do when you listen to me. Keep protecting my outposts, and I might find it in my heart to overlook your early...
Wow, I could not possibly care less about a level 1 Thrall, dude. Thank you so much for absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, Nice. So that's 50, right? Yes, it is. Alright. So that's actually all of the gammas we need for a single attempt. So that's fun. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Just gonna keep bombing around though, looking for more missions to do, more outposts. Because if we can find betas and alphas, that's good too. I just got like the farming requirements are so high. But yeah, politician was one that was always available. Oh, is that another outpost? Or is this the one? No, that's the one I cleared recently. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Terraskazi made it through into the new game, new game enhanced or new game experience or whatever they called it, NGE. They really really nuked the professions on that one. It was like smuggler, medic, bounty hunter, Jedi, entertainer, I think was one. I forget. That was when they really just decided, nah, let's just take the heart and soul out of this game. So, yeah. But that's cool. Oh, you know what? That's not the one that I played on. We played on SWG Emu. Oop, there's another outpost defense. Cool. It's a small, but we can still get thralls out of it, so we'll do it. And, you know, progressing toward being able to run a second gamma would be good, because there's a thing about the boss fight on this map that the some of the significant elements of combat get harder the more players you have. Like, stuff gets higher damage resist if there's more players. So, like, you know, I don't know if they've changed it much, and I highly doubt they would change a boss fight to make it easier, but, because it's just not their style. But last time I looked, the recommended max players for this boss fight, at least on Alpha, was 4 players. So being able to run it more than once is a good thing.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Penguins! Guys, the penguins are free! Don't forget about the free penguins. I swear I'm gonna have, like, I don't know if the Bronto thing actually does work against, like, I don't know if Bronto Swipe actually works against against the Revenant Brontos, but if it does, so help me, I'm gonna have to, like, breed Brontosaurs.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Oh, hey, there's that's my thrall. I did get a thrall from that one mission. Well, neat. I'll have to go get him.
Make yourself useful and dig
Hey,
in
buddy!
to protect my outpost. You
Oh,
have
that's a good
everything
one,
you
too.
need to do that.
I think it's the wardens that you want, though. I believe those are like the cash money.
Nice thinking. This decoy might draw their attention away from you while keeping them in the firing. Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
It's funny because I did actually get an alpha clear. I might have done it on stream. I don't remember. Of a defense. I know I have one offense clear alpha, and I think one defense, maybe two. And I did not roll Bronto on wave 3. I rolled it on wave 4, but it didn't matter because I just nuked the boss.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you. Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Plant species X may not do the damage of an auto turret, but they do their part to slow down invaders. Don't overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
Ah! Okay. What are you doing outdoors, Bat? Weirdo. Beef jerky time.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you. Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Okay, cool. Upside of the defense near water, you're not getting dehydrated. True. And also, it drowns things, so that's handy. Screw it. Good enough.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you. I'm sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave. It can spit acid from beyond the range of your defenses.
Okay,
so
there's
you'll
Xenos on the
need
other
to bring
side,
the
looks
fight to
like.
it yourself.
Great work.
Got him.
Now see if it gobbled up anything valuable, like the sigils that will get you into the palace.
The bat in the mesh. Good game, Orc. Good game.
Look what you can do when you listen to me. Keep protecting my outposts, and I might find
Ooh,
it in
tech
my
helmet.
heart to overlook your early.
Hey, it's a use. I'll check and see what the heralds do. Must be a cave under there. Yeah, it could be. Well, I mean, there's a cave underneath the whole map, right? All right. That's actually, I think, better than my saddle blueprint, so that's kind of cool. That's garbage. Garbage. Alright. Alright, we can do maybe one more. I'm not sure if that's a defense up there or if that's an offense. That looks like a large defense. Nope, that's an offense, right? Hello. Yeah. It's kind of weird to me that, like, there is actively, unless you just really are trying to get loot, there is no reason to do offense missions outdoors at all. It does not help you. Or outpost missions or offense missions outside of the city is what I mean to say. So, because you don't get sigils. I personally think that's a little bit dumb, but I don't know. Just another in a series of design decisions on this map that I kind of wish they'd take back. And I find it particularly bothersome because the offense missions in the city are so much more difficult to locate. Because traversing the city is just not that fun. So, I hear elephants. Actually, those are mammoths. Okay. Alright, doesn't look like we're going to get another one, and I'm kind of okay with that, actually. We are getting a little low on time. So, I'm going to head back to my base and hope it's actually there. Actually, I think I'm going to do the thing that's kind of been successful for me. And what that is I'm going to land here and teleport to Darkwing's base, and then teleport to my base. For some reason, that seems to help. Or Darkwing and Chris's base, rather. Might as well bring my tames over here. Alright, you got anything cool? Yep. Sure. That's about it. Alright. You know, if they've got some dedicated storage, I'll just donate. Here you go. No, not Dino Scanner. Dedicated storage. They can have the stuff, it's fine. Like, I'll take the trophies, they can have everything else. There you go. It's funny, she had almost nothing, though. Okay. And Olivia. That's a lot of poop. She's got a lot of poop. And Oliver. Oliver, you're also holding a lot of poop. Kermit, you holding anything? No. Okay, good. All right. The joy of fighting revenants, right? Hey, all my stuff is here. Cool. All right. Okay, I was way off on my minor sigils. I thought I had more than that. Okay, well, I need two more. I need 2 more outposts. That's not too bad though. Not really. Yeah, we'll just try and find those tomorrow. Possibly, if we get lucky, maybe we'll go for an alpha or a gamma boss fight tomorrow. Oh! Wait, what? What? Do I have more of those someplace else? Okay. Well. I'm confused. I had 30 somewhere, huh? Okay. There's Prime, there's a Minor Crimson, there's a Greater Crimson, there's a Prime Crimson. I think I know what happened. I think it used the... Yep. I think it used some of my graders. I think that's what happened. Because it says, okay, minor aberrant sigil. Yeah, that's what happened. There are no minor aberrant sigils in here. And they're not anywhere else. Like, they're not in the transmitter. It doesn't take it out of your inventory when you use that. This is the only other storage, and there are no sigils in here. It used my betas. That's what happened. Crap. That sucks. I mean, at least it didn't use the city ones. But that's definitely a word to the wise kind of situation. Be careful with this thing. Because, and I'm betting if I crack it open, yep. That's a bummer. That stinks. But, good to know, I guess. Alright, so I need some neophyte horns. Some zombie brains, which doesn't matter because I need a lot of sigils. Okay, cool. Alright, now the fun part. Let's see if I can travel back home. This did not work yesterday. Yesterday I got booted offline. Yo, loud. Okay. There it is. Okay. That's all good. We're kind of at our stopping point anyway. We're on the way to winding down. So, yeah, that's going to do it for us for the day. I'm going to keep the schedule the way it currently with this modification. I've got to start doing some stuff in the mornings on Mondays and Tuesdays, as well as, of course, the rest of the week, which it already kind of was, but not exactly, towards some off-stream progression and such. So right now, the plan is to do 1 to 5 p.m. Pacific time, Monday through Friday. Simple and easy to remember. I'm going to do some research, and yeah, we might take a whack at Gamma Lost King tomorrow. We'll see. Doesn't look like Caden decided to stream today based on what I'm seeing there, so yeah. Alright, cool. We'll go ahead and bounce off. Thank you guys again so very much for being here. Really appreciate you. Mott's and Darkwing, thank you so much for your resubs. Appreciate that, guys. And Darkwing, extra special thanks to you, buddy. Donating $100 to the Organization for Autism Research. Thank you so very much. That means so much. Really appreciate you. Thanks everyone for being here and making this such a fun stream. I hope to see as many of you as possible tomorrow. Hi, Firefighter! I'm actually on my way. Or, Red Firefighters, that game. Hi! Sorry, friendo. I am on my way out. We are signing off for the day. Appreciate you showing up. Thanks for the reverse notification squad, I guess. So take care, everybody. Have a great evening or other rest of the day, whatever that might be for you. And I will see you next time. Until then, you've all been lovely. I've been Reese's. Take care, folks. You all have a